game come up on my screen? Oh shit, but it's all fucking... It's all tiny. Oops. Come on. There. Hold on.
What is your problem, Kobe? Fuck.
I can't maneuver this. Hold on just a second, Brandon. I'll read what you said.
What the fuck is a Burmese?
Burmese. Here we go. Okay, what'd you say, Brandon?
Burmese.
Ran a call today where the guy was dead in his chair. Eyes open, ants crawling in his eyes and all over him in general.
You think Froki can
What the fuck?
solo this fire gym?
Yo, what the fuck?
Did you switch games already?
Yeah.
What?
To the next game of the series. But this next game came out 10 years later, so I don't think there's... You know... I don't think that it has anything to do with the original two. That's crazy, Brandon. What the hell?
Come on, Pidgey. Come on, Pidgey. Yeah! Suck my weed, motherfucker!
This game's kinda loud.
Is everything in place?
Like my
Almost.
dick.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we
My
need
dick's
them.
loud.
A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
How come you were not concerned
We
with
control
me?
the most things.
Cause I'm listening to the fucking cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
I didn't know, Kobe.
We can't afford to wait.
Sorry.
America's Science Board convenes next month.
You forgive me.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time,
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
the world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
I can make a fridge.
People be screaming, dude. They burning alive or some
crowds
shit.
continue to gather in front of the Capitol.
Yo,
Most
this the
recommend
news
that
reporter?
Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
Alright, let me lower down the audio. Maybe try it about there. Should be fine.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just
I want your
some of the
nuts.
research. Look, we really have to go.
You weren't ready for that, oh motherfucker.
Are you coming?
In a second.
In a second. Why does it sound like that? In a second.
Oh, suck it.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my
Yo,
nerves
in
talking.
Konosuba, why does the girl that like
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan.
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the
I
artificial
think they do this shit on
Okay.
purpose, like always.
But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric.
I mean, they literally have a character who gets fucking turned on by being a masochist, or being, she's a masochist.
Too many peptides.
So like,
I'm thinking
you can't blame them for putting one big ass titty girl.
If we had a better cytometer,
We might get a more accurate reading
And
after
the
this
shirt,
necessary.
I'm pretty sure you should see like
Consider it.
the
if
aerial.
he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Look, that man is running with the
Clients,
robot
DOTs.
legs.
It's not all military. We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington?
Why does his face so shiny?
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast...
Thunderous, come back!
Solved through kinetic bleeders
I
in
think
the
you're a
open.
fucking shit ass Pokemon, but whatever.
Go ahead.
He's running away from me.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
No, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
I don't like this dude's
right.
fucking the main character's voice. It's also really quiet compared to everyone else's, which doesn't make any sense. It's coming from my fucking mouth from the first person perspective. It should be the loudest voice.
How far are you going?
How far are you going?
I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah. Never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Oh, that man has a ponytail. He's clearly evil.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt he'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised.
Fuck you, didn't want you anyway.
Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn
Shit,
racket.
just got a Charizard. I would've been able to fly that bitch.
Whoops, hit the wrong button there. What the fuck?
I didn't hit the wrong button.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Where did I get this gun?
A Chikorita! Chikorita, be your mama. Chikorita. Stretch it.
Who's there? Oh, it is a big man. Yeah, you get yeeted. Oh. Oh, he has a gun hand. Oh, wow.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above.
Premier ball.
Then take aim and fire.
Okay.
Who's the bitch and a hoe? Goddamn time.
Where did his gun go? Oh. The fuck is that thing? What the fuck? Can I not have his? Give me your. Give me your. Oh, okay, I guess I can't have that. Oh, dude, punch me in my chest, my abdomen. God damn, he got fucked up. Punched him so hard his guts literally are exposed. Oh.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Insertion of ERCC-1 graft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Sorry.
Those seconds ago.
Dude, I'm a robot man now.
His body can take it. Miraculous. I think we got him, Doctor. Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Six months later, guys. You guys know how long of a time frame that is? That's fucking pandemic time frame right there.
Maybe
if not shorter, yeah. I'm a Cyberman now. Ooh, he got cyber sunglasses.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Tech lab, tech lab, tech lab. Oh, I'm already on the second floor. Hahaha.
I'm sure he's got a plan.
Here. The mod actually does work in this game. I added a reshade mod where it made the lights more like neon and shit, like more neon, because you know that's what the future entails, just very shiny lights. No way. In this game, because it's made by Square, right? I put Final Fantasy XXVII. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? 27? I don't actually know. Watch that actually be the character in it when Final Fantasy 27 does come out, because you know that's gonna go on for that long.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront this dude.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican Town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Oh, I got 320 SP. Alright, really quick. I'm going to adjust this shit here. Oh, not that one. Fuck, is it right here? I have something in the bottom left hand corner. I'm just gonna take it all and move it up here. So now you can see the radar at the bottom left.
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Are you suggesting I'm not?
Just asking the question. I was one of the ones who pulled you out of that mess. Not a memory I want to relive, and I don't have to wake up to the reminder of it every day.
I'm fine.
If you say so. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Good deal.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Man got a pointy ass
Purists,
shin.
or so they say. The same purists who've been
Why are you making fun of the
firebombing
guy's
lung
chin?
clinics all over the
I
country.
mean, I'm jealous. I wish I had a ball
Now, I
point
don't
chin.
think it's a coincidence they hit
People
us
to
today,
sign my name
only
with my
hours
chin,
after
just put
we
some
moved
ink
the
on it.
Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Ooh. Should I go non-lethal or lethal, guys? Give it to me.
Lethal that bitch.
Vincent?
Huh?
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Always.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire.
Did you say non-lethal?
You
I said
remember what
lethal.
it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
A distance weapon or a short range weapon? Angel?
Short range, you gotta put them down like all the other.
Alright, I get a revolver then.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs. But Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies. And if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Forgot to bring up these two things. How do I put my gun away?
Put it away, sir.
I don't know, put the gun away.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy.
Oh man, I hate tutorials.
Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere.
You're still
at
on the
any
tutorial?
time.
No, it's the kind of tutorial where they kind of give it to you as you go. Like, here's the video tutorial, and it's like, fuck, dude, just like, tell me what to do when I'm playing the game. Be like, here, access to inventory by doing this. Oh, I see.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, is the man in charge you have to worry about.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
What is painkillers?
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Would you guys be a cyborg?
Maybe.
I definitely fucking would, dude.
Fully?
I mean, okay, we'll do 2 separate questions. Would you be fully a cyborg, or like just have some robotic shit, or what?
Like today?
Yeah, today. What is it different yesterday? Would it be a different answer?
Yeah.
What?
He's like, I want robot legs for basketball.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them.
Kobe would want a robot dick.
I want
time your moves accordingly.
to be like.
It's generally
Yeah.
better not to engage them. Sure,
I'd want to be
a
like
target may be tempting,
pretty.
but you never know.
Like
Backup might be
the
right around
majority of
corner.
me robotic.
If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them.
Yeah.
And tapping
Everything.
the
No,
button
just do
to
everything
take the
except my
safe.
brain. Oh god damn.
Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it,
Yo,
simply
what the
hold
fuck?
the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless,
Aqua.
don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If
that
they
like
are
the
found,
general,
an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
No. Everybody's general is usually Megumi.
Megumi?
Yeah.
All right, Angel. Or
What?
guys, am I killing or am I stunning?
You're killing.
Okay.
That's an easy question. Why Megumi?
That's everybody's favorite.
Does she like get bad later on?
No. Stays the same.
God damn, dude! I got fucking elbow swords.
Someone's gonna pay. Who's over there?
I didn't know how to. No point in hiding bodies now. I'll have to hold to move them. Okay.
Isn't Megumi like underage?
You're acting like that's gonna change other people's minds.
God, anime fans are a bunch of degenerates.
True. I really asked to go on lethal, and they're like, "Here's the gun with 5 bullets." It's like, wow.
Proki is evolving.
Let's see how old everybody is. I like us the first. Megumi is 13? Oh no.
How do you break this shit? Nothing in it anyway.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Supposed to know what I'm looking for. Shit. I don't even know what any of this stuff means.
a surprise for you in here. You reporters make sure you get all of this.
What is this grenade? Concussion grenade. I wish I had a silenced gun.
Tell the world. When you see what we find in here, then you'll know. You'll all finally listen. Fight back, all you true humans out there. Fight back. Anybody see D-Rat? Probably. Don't let them watch us. They shouldn't be wandering off like that. See, once it's all on full alert.
What for? The popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding on for cars.
It's easy when that hand's another stick, that's all. Never see no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this. Not if those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
So, Vincent.
Huh?
How's Ace? Has he realized he's a cat yet?
I don't know. What do you see it?
He probably thinks he's one of you. So we're the same.
Yeah. Kind of weird for you.
I got a lava badge.
Like if I sleep in, he just sits on the dresser next to my bed and just howls at me. Like nigga,
So, Angel, regarding scary games, you have played them, right?
No.
What?
No. I tried to play the one where he's in a fucking church, I think it is. No, not a church.
Asylum?
Yeah, the asylum one.
Oh, last two.
Yeah, I played like a couple minutes of that.
Couple minutes?
Yeah. AKA, as soon as people started chasing me, I was done.
Man, that's kind of how I was with that game too.
Where's Nico? What do you mean, Nico? Go out there.
That game gave me a fear of asylums.
I'm hungry though.
damn, this dude got killed by the winter.
I stopped being lethal, guys.
Why?
Because it's allowed.
That's pussy shit.
I have like fucking 18 bullets.
Oh, that's dope. Vincent?
Huh?
Tell this guy that's pussy shit.
Who's that? Who the hell are you? Try to. Oh!
Never mind, I'm lethal now.
Where'd he go?
Because a guy saw me.
Can't see him. Better look around. You over there?
There's really nothing in all these lockers. The fuck?
Alright, now the real question. Who's becoming a dad first?
I don't know. Not me.
My bet was already
Jensen, I just tried to
taken
unlock the
away from
assembly
me.
lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's
Yeah.
changed
I thought
the
it was
protocol.
gonna be Austin.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I
I
find
mean,
this
there's still a
particular breach and
chance.
fix it, you'll have to hack the
True.
door manually. Pritchard out.
But let's be honest, I don't think it's gonna be Austin.
Well, it definitely ain't gonna be me.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you
No,
can
we
access
talking about the
security
small
codes
group, or
within.
we talking about like
To do
everybody,
it,
like including
you must
Holly
navigate
too?
the network,
Well, then
capturing
Javi, for
nodes
sure.
as you go along.
What's the question?
You begin a hack from your
This
point of entry
motherfucker.
in the system.
Who's gonna be
the
a
IO
dad
port.
first?
To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against
Who
it.
you got?
Y'all think Hobby Class?
Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge
I
can
mean,
be
yeah.
unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows.
Kind of.
Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The
I don't
higher a
believe that
node's
he's
rating,
clapping the
the
cheeks
greater
at
the
the maximum
likelihood that you will be
potential.
detected.
I
If
do
detected,
believe he's
don't
clapping
panic.
the cheeks.
You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Are you saying you don't think Hobby's clapping at the maximum potential? I mean,
No,
clapping?
I was just asking.
Access granted.
There's this meme. It says therapy, $90 an hour. Saying it is what it is, $0.
True. Where I can? Oh, now I can get it. Well, that's a lot of people.
He asked for it. He kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for that. Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
This shit ain't right. Coming in here to dig up shit is one.
What is this blue shit that I grabbed? Oh, it's C4.
How do you know if someone is hitchhiking or just complimenting while driving?
Oh. Am I supposed to go this way?
I got Kadabra.
Keep it schmoving, dude.
Access granted.
I don't know what the hacker dude. No. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him in the bubble. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
What? Shit. Better check it out.
God damn it. Fucking shit.
Me when I wake up.
Well, fucking shit.
I don't know what the hacker dude. It's dark. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him in the bubble. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
Who the fuck messaged me?
Me too, man. Me too.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
activation cost is 2. Do the radar thing.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Oh, this man got the robot eyes.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Sarif, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Move this? No. Ooh.
I can't fly until I evolve Pidgeotto into Pidgeot. And that's at level 36. Wow. It's bullshit.
Would you say that Minecraft's a better Pokemon game than Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he was positive we'd find something. Something that showed him heights. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think they really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live, Icus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been
Lemon?
A lot of tranquilizer darts and shit.
What? The Shagster?
I ain't sure, but I think I
No.
heard something.
Oh! I decked that dude. Login Latona.
Shit! I can't get through. Where the hell is Zeke? Come on, there's gotta be something useful in here.
Yeah. Killed that dude because he was the last one. Unfortunate for him.
Oh, you're not calling me to come here? What do you want? What are you telling me? We're getting yogurt?
Ooh.
What time does it close? What do you mean you don't know?
Pay for it. I'm getting yogurt. Yeah.
Oh, strawberry cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake flavor. You know how we do.
You know what? I was gonna get you that one.
Access granted.
I was gonna order it, but it went. Okay, if I try one of this one. This one is the sativa. If you must. Go ahead. I have to try this. Noah, did you order yours, babe?
I'm at strawberries.
I'm having Domber.
I'm at strawberries.
How the hell am I supposed to get this? Well, I gotta get both, I guess.
What'd you get? Heavenly vanilla.
Strawberries. Southern. Strawberries. Yes.
No, I got strawberry cheesecake with strawberries and sour gummy worms.
Huh? Then I'm looking at the bowl.
Access granted.
Fella had the acai bowl before.
Just a straight shot.
Access granted.
God damn it! The only thing you can get from. Fuck me, Kobe.
No.
Wow, just him, huh?
Why no, bitch? I'm kind of mad. That's fucked up. Why were you asking about Kamatsuba? Did you watch it?
I'm watching it right now.
Oh. So, to be fair, when you said who's my favorite waifu, everybody is usually split on it. Normally, like some people, like even Kevin is like he chooses Wiz. I don't know how far you are and if you met her. But yeah.
Oh, fuck, there's hella more.
A lot of people choose Darkness too, because they like that freaky shit.
Ooh.
Access granted.
You want to take a look? Stop by.
I think I want to meet Wiz this episode.
Maybe?
Episode 8.
I think you should have met her already.
In the description it says someone called Wiz. I saw the name Wiz, so.
Oh yeah, probably then. I thought she was a lot sooner than that. She's in more of season 2.
Is Konosuba over?
And manga or light novel, yes. Anime, no.
Access granted.
many things to hack. But I gotta hack it for the experience, you know?
Yeah.
Access granted. Access granted.
I feel like this is the last one.
Access granted.
God damn it, I need fucking 17 more levels with this fuck. Ooh, is that a Rapidash? No, it's a Ponyta. You know what to give a fuck about no goddamn Ponyta.
Wow, dude. What about
Just
horse
kidding.
girls?
I care about Ponyta.
Oh, are you a horse girl?
Good if you want me to be, baby.
Oh!
Oh, I'm dead. Get lucky. Yeah. Okay. That's that.
I can't wait a fucking hour for this one. Yeah, I gotta find something else.
Don't lie to me.
You were getting ready to make food and then you seen the lasagna.
You're a
Fuck that.
civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
You didn't want to hurt anyone.
It's like an hour to
You
cook.
should have stayed home tonight.
I'm hungry now.
Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in?
We're breaking the law.
Shut up! All you
Remember
body
when I was
polluters
like,
break
fuck,
the
dude, I'm
law.
hungry, but I don't want to order shit.
You're gonna have a hard
My
time
mom
convincing
came through,
people
so-
you're any different. Once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Okay, so do I fight this dude, do I let him go, or do I try to free the hostage?
Fuck that hostage.
What are the options?
I fight him, the hostage probably dies. I let him go with the hostage, or I try to at least free the hostage and let him go. Alright, fuck this hostage.
Not a chance this ends now.
Her blood is on your hands, Calhoun. You blew it, man.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is dead, but he didn't know about the AUG or the Typhoon. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. SWAT couldn't save them.
Oh, the SWAT couldn't save any of the hostages anyway. Then I don't feel bad.
Access granted.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
How am I tired? I'm so fucking butch.
Okay, guys. Justify, shrug, rebuke.
Rebuke.
Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to break it to you, Malik.
That's what I thought. Cool.
That's just the way the world is.
Doesn't mean I have to leg it.
I listened to both.
You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
What the fuck? This Jiggly is level 40. That was a motherfucking mega evolution. Sable right there.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Grudging, callous, or intrigued?
I'm intrigued.
Intrigued? Okay.
Yeah.
Vincent's just gonna say yeah.
I'm also.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Yeah,
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys,
Oh, yeah?
you guys entertain my stream by talking about how,
Jesus got bitches.
about how there's horses in the wild without shoes. You know, that's pretty sad. Think
Fuck
about
them horses.
Oh, okay. What about Ponita?
Fuck
Oh,
Bonita.
Just a minute, Wiz, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of people pick her too.
Come on, Bruno. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Did you guys talk about Ponina?
Fuck that hoe.
Oh, okay.
It's got a girly ass name, and not all of them are girls.
Okay.
Actually, it was Jensen, not the police. Okay. Take care.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously, it used to be that when David talked, all of Detroit listened.
So what's going on with food?
What
Am I gonna
happened is
have
that
to go
David
get my
made
own?
too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one
Are
company
they on their way?
and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me. Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the typhoon?
Ooh. That's creepy.
Hup, 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 hup.
What happened?
Security first. I think someone slipped him into Sandy's group to
They are
really
staying in like
thugs.
this
Yeah, but who?
place that has like a bunch of like
Who would
undead
know
spirits
we're
in it. And he looks
Oh.
over and there's like some creepy girl in the mirror.
Some dolls.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words.
Surrounded by
Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Hit! Hit! Hit!
Shut up!
Wow, I thought we were friends.
Wow.
You sound like you're fucking trying to throw up in my ear.
I was trying to scoot forward on my chair.
Oh. I heard.
Yeah, that is what you heard. That's how I sound like when I try to scoot forward on my chair. Makes me
What
want to
about
throw
when
up,
you
dude.
go up?
Oh, it's just. Oh, this is a pretty good one. I'll take this.
Making me wants to go with them to go to the bathroom.
What do you think they talk about?
David and you, Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic, trying to save the world. It's what millionaires do when they get bored. They save the world.
Oh,
Didn't you know that?
They start running.
Starting.
Oh, I can get into this motherfucker. I think. Never mind.
Right.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did what you had to do, son. As far as I'm concerned, Sanders got what he deserved. So don't start second-guessing yourself.
I'm not. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Placate or scold, my friends.
Scold.
Well, maybe they didn't like being held off so long at the plant.
Is that my head of security
speaking? That's how we do things.
Or the ex-cop? Listen, Adam, I don't want to squabble about this. I need you to get to the bottom of it. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Debate or acknowledge?
Debate or what?
Debate or acknowledge?
Debate.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with it? Yes or no?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look, Adam. You know the police never fully investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes, but...
But nothing. We lost a lot of good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
This man is very fidgety.
Ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show us who's behind these attacks, and maybe even help us go after them, yeah, you're damn right it does. So get going.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah. Tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked
Do you think you could
I
be
mean,
one of those,
What
you know,
happened?
last
Well,
to
a
take
couple
their
of
hand
months
off
ago, me and
thing
Tyndall,
wins?
you know,
Do you think you'll be
one of
able to
Pritchard's
last the whole
techs,
time?
We started sneaking out some neuropathy
Do you think
from one
you'd
of the
last
labs.
the longest, Kobe?
Jesus, Tim.
The fuck you
realize
talking
this
about?
could get you fired.
You know how, like, if
Arrested
you
if
take
the
your hand
company
off,
chooses to
you
prosecute.
lose?
What were you
Take my
thinking?
hand off what?
I know. It's
Like, say you,
it's
everybody puts their hand on a
I
car,
didn't
last
wanna
one to
do
take
it
it
at
off
first,
gets to
but
keep
there
it.
were good reasons. Anyway.
Oh,
now I want
okay.
out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff, and says he'll expose me
Am
if
I
I
able
ever
to
stop
sleep?
helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam.
As long as your hand
I would
doesn't come
probably-
off.
Footage back.
I would probably lay on top of the car.
I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Man, like,
Pull out my phone, watch the TV.
is this car gonna be out in the hot sun?
It has to be your hand, though. It has to be on the car.
I mean, yeah, but like you gotta make it a little more difficult. You gotta leave it out in the hot sun so it burns your hand.
I mean, that's fine. I'd go underneath the car.
Oh, true. Lay down underneath the car?
Yup.
Oh, chillin'.
Angel, you move around too much. Your hand's gonna come off that car.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do I move around too much?
Motherfucker, you closed armed me while I was laying in the bed next to you. Hotels. What the frick?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep, but I could try and stay up.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his
What does that
apartment.
mean?
On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced
It actually
hacking
came?
skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path.
How'd
Maybe
you know
use the
this one was
fire
mine,
escape or
huh?
something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold.
Well, you were right,
I'm
so this
hurting
one is
you.
mine.
Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropacine in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropacine. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock.
What the fuck is going
You
on?
need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam.
There's a bunch of
I
like
thought I was
elves
done
and,
for.
like, no clothing.
The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Hell's door. What's going on, Angel?
Huh?
What's going on?
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Oh, these motherfuckers just walked into like a whorehouse or something.
Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Imagine that, dude. Once you listen to it and you actually hear the story, imagine that. I'd be fucking hyped. Not gonna lie. I could have fuck all the models I want. And all I gotta do is take a little bit of blood. Shit, nigga, what? You know what? I'm gonna go with the wild card. Kobe, you're gonna get a girl pregnant first.
Nope.
That's the wild card.
Nope.
Tell me that isn't the ultimate wild card, though.
I guess so.
How about now? Is it the wild card now?
Nani?
Did he actually go through with it?
3716 Office 23.
This is where one of the memes comes from. That episode.
Oh wait, actually, fuck it. Okay.
He's like, are men in the city alright? What the fuck? You could pick anything?
That's what I'm saying.
She's like, I don't know what a 2D waifu is, but that's fine. He's filling that shit out so fast. What the fuck?
No access code added.
Who does he pick? Damn, this crab look hella good.
For real. I was like, I kind of want some of that shit, even though it's animated.
Oh, he knows a fire skill now? What the fuck?
Um.
He's not gonna drink. Don't do it.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been
Oh, 9642.
gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
You can say that for sure.
Let me finish. We had the world's sympathy for a while, but isn't it funny how
Oh no. this dude just said, he's like, oh, I should just forget about the dream and drink, and he's like, it's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my god.
He said, fuck that.
Wait, is this not a dream?
The pizza's here.
Pizza.
Yeah, we got pizza, bitch.
I'm jealous. I'm gonna eat pizza tomorrow now. I guess that's it for now. I need to upgrade my hacking ability.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk
Oh
about
shit.
it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it.
She's like, what if
Can you
Aqua or
believe
Mankey's
those
crime? He's like,
fanatics?
well, we can
I
all
mean,
just do
they
it. She's
think
like, what the
taking
fuck?
just because quotations banned?
Mr. Jensen, I heard it didn't go so well at the plant. Oh, did they really use poison gas? God, what an awful way to die. But I guess you're not here to talk about that. Can I help you find something?
Has anyone been in my office recently?
I think the cleaning people maybe, and that Mr. Corella was looking for you. But other than that, nobody's touched it. Up 2 floors and make a right.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be great.
I need to get to Sarif's office.
Then you want to go to the penthouse. Use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
I need to see Pritchard. Do you know if he's still in the tech lab?
Sorry. I laugh every time somebody calls it that. It's so not a lab. But yes, I believe he's still there. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Empathetic, sympathetic, detached.
They got the succubus.
Angel.
What happened?
Detached, sympathetic, empathetic.
Empathetic.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories. Especially
Is it the opposite
after
of
what you've
empathetic?
been through.
Or
Yeah.
Empathetic is
A lot of
like
things changed
being
6 months ago.
aware of
Get over how
people's
Yeah, but empathetic
emotions.
is not giving a fuck, right?
At
Nope,
first, I
that
couldn't
is
even
giving a fuck.
believe you were still alive.
Oh,
How do you handle all of this?
Fuck those words.
I mean, you could have just said detached.
Nah.
Detached, resentful, optimistic.
Touch my ween.
I don't know what. I guess that'd be resentful.
Huh?
Huh?
They did what they had to do to save me.
It's not 12 yet. Shut your
In
mouth.
a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well.
What's this
Many
about
of us wouldn't be
jalapenos
able
on
to
their
cope
pizza?
so easily with such dramatic changes.
Can I
We
ask
have
why
like
you
no
wanted to
meat
see
on
me?
the pizza, but we
Yes,
got
of
jalapenos,
course, I'm
jalapenos.
sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case
Toby,
was
you're
handled.
jalapeno.
Do you think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again.
He's on the fight, all three of
I'll
them.
never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same,
They probably beat his
Adam.
ass once.
And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse.
Why did you know
did.
the answer?
Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
They probably beat his ass once.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'll go with that one first.
I just think it's disgusting.
Fucking good beer in the trash can. Throw a whole beer away.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you can spare?
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
This one's on me, Tish.
Oh, keep it up and I'm gonna have to give you something back.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain. But maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
The Pacifics.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
I'll be right here.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
How do I go? Oh. Automatic unlocking device. I'm not getting stuck like a grenade and throw it in a terminal to unlock it. Okay. I mean, that might be good to have.
Be sure to tell all your friends. They're just not the cops.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting off just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
No offense, but I wouldn't get enhancements even if I could afford them. And the shots.
The Lord God made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you?
Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for...
Don't you realize that the only thing you need in this world is his love?
I don't need shit, lady.
Government's experimenting on people without they even know. Making super soldiers, man. Lazarus said so.
Ain't there already enough that can go wrong with our natural bodies?
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner.
Chet.
He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
That's all I need for now. What's up here?
granted.
Oh, the one to move. I thought it was searching the refrigerator. Absolutely nothing in you. Oh. That's all I got out of this. Really? Guess maybe if I could have moved that fridge, I would have gotten something else.
See that kid Dominguez broke the strikeout record last night? Fucking guy's got a mechanical arm, and they're saying he's the second coming. What a joke. What the hell is the use trying to compete against you people? I might as well pack it in right now. Shit!
I heard they want to give David Seraph the key to the city. Something about the city's rebirth. Some savior, sitting up there in his ivory tower while half the city is starving.
These limb riots are being organized by the government. They want an excuse to exact martial law and split this country up.
Keep it down, pal. People are on the edge right now, and we don't want any more trouble.
What will you say when you're kidnapped by a bunch of augmented soldiers and put in a concentration camp?
Haven't put much thought into it, okay?
Haven't you heard of REX-84? FEMA is setting up camps right here in Detroit.
Yeah, and Stevie Y is actually a 600-year-old vampire.
This is just the first step in the plan. One day they will use our fears to control us all.
This augmentation debate is bringing all the crazies out. Back away, buddy. I don't want any trouble here.
Oh, jeez.
I kind of understand where Humanity Front is coming from, but come on. Augmentation is the way of the future. I've been reading all the literature, and some of these neuroprosthetics can be really amazing.
It's a shame our city's name is being dragged down by fanatics. I remember when it was really bad here, back before Seraph Industries opened their doors. It's because of David Seraph and the biomod industry that Detroit is even habitable today. Of course, there are still parts of the city I won't walk through.
Yes?
It's kind of difficult to maneuver. I like figure out where I gotta go. God, I wish I could sprint for longer. Ridiculous, indeed.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to, and Picus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
What's up, dude? You lost or something? If you wait for the tram, you shit out of luck. It don't stop at this station once the sun goes down.
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather? I wish my boyfriend had some of your class. I wish my boyfriend had
Which
some of
means
your class.
Adam, you got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Safe the frontal assault as a last resort.
Alright, hold on a second, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Damn. I'm having like stomach problems and shit. Where's that going? That's right. One of these side quest markers. I wish I could sprint for longer though. It'd make things just a bit quicker. Okay, I see how to get there now. Oh, well, okay, that like instantly kills you. Okay. Fucking dog. Come on.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to...
Maybe try for here? Because clearly I can't get there yet.
To pull off a heist, boss. Inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside. In back or on the roof. Safe the frontal assault as a last resort.
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
Never mind on that side quest point, because I can't get to it just yet without maybe a proper skill. I don't exactly know for sure. But I forgot I had this map to go to this area. Actually, I don't really know how to get over. Oh, okay, no, I do. Wait, I can move past this area? Oh, I guess I could, I just didn't check it out.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
This city is one big gutter. Always.
When passes that legislation thing, Detroit is gonna be one
giant bread line.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been living for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropupsy. Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that.
I don't know if I hit the jump button on that, but I'm pretty sure I did. I know I hit space. I just don't know if I jumped while I was on a platform still. Fuck it, I'll do the police station shit. Oh, actually, no. I'm on this side now. Okay, it saves. Move back and forth. How much money do I have? Oh, it's 4,383.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift. This time.
Skip this.
Help a gal down on the luck find some relief.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
Oh, shit, Captain. Now that's almost too much.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Yeah, I guess. So what you want to know?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Cap, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down.
Why can I
not
skip
up.
this?
And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information. Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an AUG and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an AUG now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Serap's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work. Now, I'm not advising you do this. You's being an AUG.
You can't skip this though.
If this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an AUG now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you... Oh,
you can't space. Never mind.
I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's 'cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. $25.99. Interesting thing about the sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I was not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. Man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of the magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Seraph has to make eyes like that, don't you think?
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units around town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be's right here waiting for you, Captain.
So now do I have like special ways to get through some shit? This dude sells limbs over here, so if I have the money for it, I'll grab it. I don't think getting the information was worth it though.
These limb people are drug pushers.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to Lim in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Oh, okay, now I have 5,000 credits. Nice.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Cool. Cool. Hack level 2 terminals. Oh, I see. Level 2. Now I gotta go upgrade that thing.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The
rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Go on in. We're still open.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment. Please. Lim are the good guys. They believe in equality, unlike everybody else.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Get over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented.
You trying to
Get
scare
some
me,
cyber
Skinner?
paws, cyber fangs
You
and
don't.
shit. Throw 'em in
Without
the
them
ring.
Augs, you nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
Without them
word.
Augs, you
We should,
nothing. Nothing.
What do you call that?
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them crazies don't take well to enhancers. Seriously, even the cops don't go into that grease pit.
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that?
Ain't it kind of late for someone like you to be using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys. Don't say I didn't warn you, pretty boy.
Yeah, but don't be listening to me and my crew, man. Somebody might think you're a narc. Yeah, you heard me. Get lost before I make you get lost.
Damn Oggs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them. They're nothing but tin-plated despots in the making.
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have to live with it since I'll never be able to buy me an Og. You got any whiskey on you?
Hey, bro. You got any change in that fancy coat of yours? This city is a dump, and David Sarah can go to hell.
Okay. Being very aggressive. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Access denied.
I gotta use the abilities I have.
Access granted.
Boom. Do I have Tyndall's code? Oh, great. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way.
Access denied.
God damn it. Why can't I go to this one?
Access denied.
Fuck.
Access denied.
They make that one so fucking difficult to get. Or fuck that extra experience then. What did I activate when I did that? I can hold E to activate something, but I don't know what.
Access granted.
Okay, so I got it. Cool.
Yo, Tendo! I know you're here, man!
Ooh.
What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new...
Shotgun? Well, I already have a shotgun. But I could drop this shotgun. Or I could sell it, but then again I wouldn't be able to grab it. I'm gonna save my points on certain shit. I mean, what could I drop? I mean, I guess I could come back for it. Let's see, why not? How do you put your guns away?
Maybe we can talk if you put that away. What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Hehehe. I'll go grab that other gun. My revolver.
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, guess I can't hack into that. Weirdly enough.
take a hike. Leave me alone.
Augmenters have desecrated their own flesh. How can you even consider yourselves human anymore? I almost feel sorry for you.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays. There's just some things that men shouldn't mess around with.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them. Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling. Where the hell are we gonna go?
Where the fuck are the sewers electrified?
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost. Shit. Lost him. I ain't gonna say it again. Get lost.
Whoa! We're underneath something.
Hey, just put it away.
I don't know how to put gun. I guess I can look at options, controls, keyboard. Oh, you can use the iron sights? I didn't know that. Can I change that button there? Well, this game has what, director commentary? That's cool. Actually, make that right mouse, make that mouse one. Holster weapon H, okay.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays.
That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide? You're an og, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-road, my man. You'll be fine.
I ain't proud. I'll take charity. Even from one of you. Come on, you must got plenty. How else can you afford that neuropathy?
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with all that stuff? Human evolution took a wrong turn somewhere.
People been saying arms equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street. Man, this city went to shit when the oil industry tanked. Cars falls right behind.
That, sir, actually thinks augmentation is going to help mankind. There are people in this city can't afford to eat. You ask me, Seraph Industries should be trying to help people in ways that really make a difference.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here. Something nasty is going down, man. The duck has got his head.
Don't even know what that means. Duck got his head in the noose. Whack.
Access granted.
Got it. Ba, ba, ba. Autopsy. Wait, Megan died? I thought she just got captured. Movers in the attack of Seraph. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. It's no way linked to the competence of local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, or Gerald Campbell. Incident report. Terrorist attack at Seraph Industries headquarters. Attackers are different professionals. Quick rundown. There are no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry of the incident. It didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were a large number of victims, yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, and that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and/or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Apart from Seraph's chief of security, who is still in a critical condition in edit, and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the only witness to the attack on Seraph who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness disposition or lack thereof. When we first got on the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything back about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. Oh, I can't even hack this. Shit, I guess I can come back to it later.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here. Something nasty is going down, man. The duck is gonna say.
If I can find a box somewhere. Something to move. Here we go.
Access granted.
Okay. Oh wait, don't I have another upgrade I can do? I could have gotten into that thing. Yeah, I do. I could have gotten into that thing if I wanted to. I'll do when I come out. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's... Wish you can like toggle this. Controls. Yeah, I want to change. Sprint, I will make. Since you only have to press it once, is there like a thing for Q? There is. Takedown. That's right. Forgot. Make it like X. X isn't a button, right? No. You have to hold it down. In the morgue 9212. One night. Oh, this is just a book. Oh, I'm gonna get detected.
Access denied.
This is the spot.
I don't like this at all.
Ah, makes it so I can't. So yeah, I do need to hack it. I think I should just make hacking even easier. Oh wait, there's also the whole thing about oh no, I need two. That's right. God damn. Just gonna go shave for it. Oh.
Access granted. Access granted.
Following the recent incident at Seraph Industries, the body of an unidentified male terrorist was delivered to your morgue. You're hereby advised that this corpse has been classified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act 2012. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my proof of right to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated, but there's to be no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear. Okay. Today marks the second time this year when I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraph Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it to be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires proper explanation. USMC if you can, as I am wounded, medical discharge, re-enlisted under Recycle Military Program Operations, classified discharge under Cessation Act. Attack on civilians in Glendale Shopping Complex, Los Angeles, 13 injuries, no fatalities, siege and hostage situation. Diagnosed on site as post-traumatic acute dissociation. You're managed into medical custody. Neuroprosthetic Rehabilitation Center near Camp Topaz, UT, declared cured 6 months later and released. Leader of anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group claiming responsibility for numerous acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, theft, arson, targets all associated with augmentation industry. MO of attacks consistently involves empty buildings with minimal security personnel, no fatalities. Due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA-00514 regarding the terrorist attack on Seraph Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsies of the victims. This is a critical situation, and we must try to keep the information contained as tight as possible. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men resent by the end of the day. So I'm trying to go a floor down. Oh, that just shows where I'm at. I wonder if I can go down through the vent. Yeah, just fucking squeeze him into the vent. Oh, this is the armory. Can't really take the stairs. And since I need to be 3 to do this, I will go up a little higher.
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And if you're just joining us.
Oh shit, what the hell? I guess I can go straight to it. Oh, there's... oh, shit.
Access denied.
This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
What the hell happened here?
This needs to be up even higher to the top floor, yeah. I feel like I've already gotten into this laser system. This doesn't seem possible to do without some other skills.
Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere
The fuck is that hand thing?
in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassett, reporting to you live from Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassett, reporting to you live from Picus.
I don't know what this transfer thing does. Oh, will I be faster? No.
Access denied.
It kind of seems like they stay on their own floors. Oh, that's for the alarm thing.
Propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Shit.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly
I need to get over there.
with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far,
You're covered! No!
Stop right there!
I'm coming on! Hold me position!
Shit.
Moving to attack! Cover fire!
I just tried to sprint, should figure that out, but no, pretty fucked in that regard. How the fuck am I supposed to get around? Did I get access to this? Yeah. And then I still gotta get to the I mean, I guess I could get to the basement. Or maybe not. No, I would have to get over here somehow. That doesn't seem to be possible, though. I lost my thing here, right? So I think I should probably put my point into something else instead of hacking. What's this extra shit here? Oh, commentary on and off. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like something to do with like the director's cut edition or some shit like that.
Access granted.
Some extra experience. Come on. Into the vent you go. Into the vent. Maybe I should have went and bought trank darts. I don't actually know. Is this the interrogation room? What is this?
Officer responding to position and cover.
Oh, okay.
Suspect lost. Searching the next Stand down. No one here. Hold it. Holding position. Damn, he's crazy.
Into the vent. You're affected by gravity. You're slow. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And now I just wait.
Access granted.
Based on reports from other cities, this pro versus anti crap is only going to get worse. Probably until the vote finally happens. Central wants us to stay alert for altercations between OGs and non-OGs and keep things from getting out of control, no matter which side you personally agree with. Security is finally ready to start its training courses. So next week, every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Mandley, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. These courses are mandatory.
Access granted. Access granted.
Hey Jenny, I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs though. Anyway, hit me back. We'll have lunch sometime. Hank, I assumed you were working undercover. If not, please discard the invitation. Why can I hold that? Why do I not have the room for it? I could unlock another terminal. Okay.
Access granted.
I see. Currently assigned to the Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware of the recent attack. We'd like to meet you with you and get your input on your investigation so we can cross-reference evidence interviews. We're looking to receive word from you. Just a quick message. Thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training course, so next week every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. These courses are mandatory. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You bro. Are you fucking retarded? What, do you also want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything?